Sitting down. So I need to get my glasses because I forgot I can't see. Hello and welcome my fans to Glam's live stream. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Wow, I really ripped this packaging just wide open. Thank you. I'm a big mythology nerd. So, of course, the three-headed dog. It's gorgeous. You know, since you're the first in my stream, you can help me pick what I'm going to do. I have a mystery one. I have dragonflies. I have Pokemon, because I love Pokemon. They're so cute. And I have yin and yang. Those are the options. I'm gonna make a poll for everyone. Because if there's more people joining, what if someone else votes? I do like them all, though. And what was the other thing? Ooh. Oh no! I implore those to vote. Because I also like Pokemon a lot. You love how you both are like, yep, Pokemon. Well, I hope it doesn't change. But I'm glad I learned how polls work, which is really interesting. But I also have to share it, the group chat, because I can. Well, so far, Pokemon is still like the #1 option for everyone. So I'm gonna start until it changes. I hope it doesn't. Because, I mean, like, look how cute. And it's the Eeveelutions, which are my favorite. I love Eeveelutions. They're so cute. Just so you can see what I'm doing. Just a little bit. This one I need 12 first. Okay, so I'm very bad with names, so I'm probably just gonna go with the basic one. I just like the regular one. But in reality, how can you not love this? It's fire! Fluffy-wise, this one's my favorite. Design-wise, this one's my favorite because she's just so pretty. But I love them all. I love them all. All Eeveelutions. They're just so cute. To be fair, I can stream like all day if I really wanted to. I have nowhere to be. I have no plans. I already did my laundry. I got nothing better to do. The thing is, I don't even know what's in this box, so mystery box is really just a mystery box. I don't even know what's in it, because I can't remember what I bought at all. I can't remember when I bought it. I just know I bought it. Which I feel like is a bigger issue, but that's for a different me. The only one I'll need for this is this. Hello, Preston. I will say though, which is your favorite Pokemon? That's a question. That's a really good question. I mean, clearly I have a favorite. I actually bought a makeup brush set that was, it had like the little figure of all the Eeveelutions on each brush. I gifted it to my best friend who plays Pokemon Go because, well, I already have too many brushes and I didn't want to use them, and I wanted to make sure they'd still get used even if I wasn't using them, so that brings me joy. Like, if I buy something, it needs to get used, even if it's not by me. I just want to make sure it gets used. But I wanted to buy it. Which I think is just a shopping addiction, but doesn't. Hmm. So, what do you have to say, Preston? Well, you can always drink some tea. That seems to always help colds. If you want to get rid of inflammation, you drink lavender. If you want to get rid of congestion, you have paprika, which means you can have that in like food and stuff. If you want to help with like nasal drip, you can have mint. It helps clear your throat and stuff from like mucus. Like it congeals it and separates it from your skin. Because usually it sticks to the body and it makes you choke on it. And you don't want to be breathing in mucus. Oh. Oh god, don't eat meat when you're sick. Eating meat is the worst thing you can do when you're sick. No, when you're sick you need vegetables. Preferably broccoli. Eating meat when you're sick can actually make you more sick and more likely to vomit. Because it's considered the same as eating blood. Like, we can eat meat because we're omnivores, but when we're sick, we have to be more vegan. Otherwise, we're just gonna get more sick or stay sick for longer. We need more vitamins when we're sick. So, don't eat meat when you're sick. Well, now you got me to tell you advice of what to do when you're sick to help you get better faster. I know these things based off of the fact that I studied this for a very long time. Because I study psychology, but medicine and psychology kind of go hand in hand because they're both doctorates. So I studied some medicine stuff too. So now I always carry pain meds. Hi. I always carry pain meds, nausea meds, and allergy meds on me at all times. I have 3 different types of pills in my bag at all times. The anti-nausea ones are to help with like me dealing with heat stroke. The pain ones are for whenever I'm in pain or periods, because everyone complains about their cramps at my work, and I'm just like, okay, I'll help you out there, because I just don't like listening to people complain without trying to find a solution. So, yeah. No. Anti-nausea for heat stroke, because I get it so easily. That's why I have my AC on almost all the time throughout the summer. my entire house, we keep the temperature in it close to how it feels in the Arctic, because if we don't, we all suffer the consequences. I also don't believe people are ugly based off of how their face is. I believe they're ugly based on how their soul looks. And so when I give a person a disgusted look, it's usually because they're an ugly person, not because they're ugly as themselves. Which I do a lot at drive-thru with people. If you smell like shit, I will give you a dirty look. No. Protein is not that. It's not that it's like a bad thing, but like meat has specific bacteria in it that helps hurt your gut. Yes, you should have protein, but like other forms of it. Like whenever I'm sick, I eat peanut butter more often, not meat. Whenever I eat meat when I'm sick, I vomit it all up. Whenever I eat protein in general, like peanut butter or crackers or chicken broth, because chicken broth is okay. It isn't like eating meat, it's more of like eating the bones. It's got a lot more in it. It's much better for you. My mom used to make me soup out of like with chicken broth and stuff. In my house, we have a pot that we leave in the closet. It's a giant soup kitchen pot from like a broken down restaurant, and we use it as our vomit bucket because it's metal and it's stainless steel, and we can just spray it down with the hose outside and it will be clean. But yeah, protein's good, but not meat. Not meat. Meat is really bad when you're sick. I know in my cabinet, we have like a sick cabinet. We keep saltines fully stocked in there and cans of chicken noodle soup. We also keep vitamins and pills stocked in my house, because when we get sick, we get really sick because we have such a high intolerance to things. No, I need to add like 50 different seasonings on eggs, otherwise I won't eat them. I will say paprika is a really good seasoning for eggs. So if you're gonna eat eggs, paprika, really good on them. I actually ate ramen before I started streaming. I ate before starting to stream. Who knew I'd have time? But the thing is, last night I actually found all of the sounds I was going to use for the cosplay today first, and then went to bed, so that I wouldn't have to look for them in the morning. Because that's what takes me the longest when I'm filming, is finding sounds to use for a character. You wouldn't think it takes that long, but it took me like 3 hours to find 9 sounds that fit a character. It doesn't always take me that long, but sometimes it takes me longer than others. You know, something about the evolution ones is, most of them don't share colors. so when doing this diamond art, it's actually going to be slightly easier. I'm kind of glad you guys picked the Pokemon one. Yes, the same question I did earlier. Of course I love evolutions. They're all just so cute. When I brought up the fact that I liked Pokemon, but I don't like Pokemon Go, which really confuses people, the reason I don't is because I liked the card game version of Pokemon, not the video game version of Pokemon. Which also baffles people. Because I'm like, I don't know, I just grew up with the cards, and I used to collect all the Pokemon cards. So I have a lot of Pokemon cards and stuff, but I don't have, like, any of the video games, because I just, I don't like playing video games very much. I like watching video games get played, but not playing them myself. The best time to go out when walking is at night or early morning. That way it's like the least hot temperature-wise, and it's more bearable. So you either to wake up really, really early or go to bed really, really late. But even at night now, it's really hot for no reason. Like, why is it just boiling hot temperatures at night now? It's kind of annoying. But where I live, since I live in a swamplands area, it's so humid. If you struggle with humidity, you could not live here. You'd be a ball of fluff. Something I realized is stores open so much later now than like they used to. There used to be places that opened up at like 6 a.m. Nobody wakes up that early anymore. Unless they work like at like a Dunkin', I guess, because people get coffee that early. Some places are mostly 24 hours. I know Taco Bell's a 24-hour store. They're open 24/7. And the only reason I know that is because I was hungry, and the only place that was open and available for food at the time was Taco Bell. When I was in college, I would never spend any of, like, the money that we got on, like, books or anything. I'm pretty sure I spent most of the money on my car. But, like, I could get every single textbook for free because I'm really good at hacking through websites. There's like a few tips and tricks I could teach you if I wanted to, but you can find them on the internet. So I don't have to. But I know how to, like, go through URLs and find out what to delete to bypass paywalls. Um, it's not that complicated, but it kind of is. But I used to do that for free textbooks because I wasn't buying any of the textbooks. I only ever bought one of the textbooks that I got, and it was because I didn't like that it was online because I needed the papers so that I could write down, like, the characters and stuff because it was in Mandarin. So for language classes, I would actively, like, buy the textbooks, but for every other class, nah. Do I still know how to read in Mandarin? Yes. Can I speak it? No, don't even bother asking. Um, I've also been trying to learn Japanese and Korean. Their characters are very different, but, like, similar at the same time. But I can tell all of the languages apart when just looking at them in a book. So that's something I can do, I guess. I have so many regular plain black shirts. Yes, something I do sometimes to help learn a language faster and better is whenever I'm watching anime or something that I like, I put it in the language, but I make the subtitles in English so that if I don't understand something, I can just look up and read what it said. So I can understand people when they're just having conversations just out in public in Mandarin. Eavesdropping intentionally. I do it on purpose. I don't always get the context, but, like, when I do, I can fully understand what they're talking about. But all of the characters have similar tones, and I am tone deaf properly, which is probably why I don't sing for people. Is because I can't physically hear if I'm doing it well. But I have but I do play rock band, so I'm not bad at singing. I mean, that's fair. Ni hao is hello, and then ni hao ma is how are you? Just a little bit of Mandarin. Did I butcher that? Oh, definitely. Because I can't really get the tones right. But did I say it? Kind of. I was close enough. mean, I can type in Mandarin, but only on my phone. I don't like going outside and I hate sand, so... It's more hectic than anything. But also, when I went on the beach, like that last time when I was as Toga, someone tried to steal my friend's phone. It was an old bitch, too, which means she didn't even know that that phone had a tracker in it. I mean, she was rightfully pissed. She tracked that bitch down. And the lifeguard captain, was, like, looking for her. But as soon as my friend started getting angry, like, where's my phone? Everyone started yelling at this bitch to hand the phone to a lifeguard. She shouldn't have even left, like, the harbor thing and just handed it to the office or someone at one of the stands. As soon as... And everyone gave a description of this lady. She was trying to steal the phone. If you see a person left something in a bathroom, you're not supposed to touch it. Everyone knows that. My friend got her phone back, though. Rightfully so. But that phone was worth a lot more money than a lot of things, so... This whole event happened within like 10 minutes. I don't know, I feel like it's better to just leave it. Especially if the beach is still packed. They could be going back for it. A person notices their stuff is missing kind of quickly, you know? It was left there for 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Of course I reply. I do read the chat. Comments are like the best thing for me. I read every single comment on my channel, and I do respond sometimes. I also take suggestions. I do explain why I won't take a suggestion when I say no. Like, I have a few rules when I'm cosplaying as characters, is like, I won't cosplay as actors. I only cosplay as animated characters, so it can be from video games, or from, like, an anime that I like. If I don't like the anime, I probably will say no, but that's because I just, I don't want to look like I'm a fan of the anime. Especially if I don't watch it. I'd feel bad lying to people. I know one of the animated like characters that I was thinking of was actually cosplaying up as one of the evolutions because I love them. And if I dress up as a Pokemon, I feel like I just won't mind that because I love Pokemon. They're so cute. It is on my list. One day. Oh god. You've upgraded. You have a basement now. You need the collar on. You gotta stay chained, my little one. My little puppy. I love how I say that, but you're actually older than me. I just can wear taller shoes than you. I got little Pokemon. They started this. I just interacted. You know what, maybe one day I'll let you join one of my tournaments for, like, whether it's Vanguard, Magic the Gathering, or Pokemon. Maybe one day I'll let you, like, watch me, like, actually play in, like, one of my tournaments with my friends. Maybe one day. I still have cake in my fridge. It's my birthday cake. It's like 20 days old now. Am I still gonna eat it? Yes, because it's ice cream cake. I will say I did finish filming earlier as Yumiko from Kakeguri. It's like a gambling anime. And it makes me realize the one thing I don't have is a regular deck of cards. Like, I have every board game under the sun in mini form, but I do not have a regular deck of cards. I even have mini Operation and mini Guess Who, but I do not have... I do not have one other thing. Oh, have a good day. Nothing happened. See you again. I dropped a bunch of shit accidentally. We're on the last, so I'm surprised none of that broke. It's a power from good seller. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, you told me that your kid's school closed, which is weird. But I guess it happens. Life happens. For us all. Bye. Have a good one. Oh. Hope I don't drop another thing. You know what? I can understand that, though. But I'm not a mukbanger. Oh, found a pink one. I don't work with food. I work with shiny things like diamonds and stones and rocks. Cause you just gotta love to be flashy. Also, with Demon Slayer, I just got to the point where they defeated like some of the uppers together, like Mitsuri's battle against like those snake demons. It's so cool. And Nezuko finally can be in the sun. That's the point I got to. I usually take forever to watch anime, so it makes sense. So I'm getting through the anime. Huh? I didn't watch the movie for Demon Slayer. I know there's a few movies for Demon Slayer. It shows the next arcs and stuff. Like when they start to like fight Muzan and stuff. I didn't watch that part yet. I told you when I was halfway through like the next four seasons. Originally, I only watched one of the season, and then I watched the train fight. That's as far as I got when I last told you. I was watching Demon Slayer. No, I do not mean that. No, I hate the memes, but they're so accurate. I will say the entertainment district part of Demon Slayer, though, super cool. But I feel like those characters were always awful people, but I hope they become better people by getting treated better in their next lives. If they even get next lives. I know in the manga, technically, it's because of his sister that he gets to get reincarnated. Um, but in the anime, they don't get reincarnated, they end up in hell. So, I don't know what's canon, but I'm gonna assume the manga is more canon than the anime. I will say I got one comment that was in a different language, and they were like, on my Deku like videos, they said, "Are you a boy or a girl?" And like love hearts. And then I also had a comment from a person when I was in my my Ryuko cosplay, because I was wearing the sailor uniform, and they said nice legs, and I'm just like, okay. Some people have too much confidence. That's for sure. So I just kind of ignored it. Because I don't want to respond to that. That seems like a trap. There's just too many of those. It was only 2 comments, and I was just like, I'm not responding to those. Oh. Make them wash their hands, maybe? I don't know. Are they calling you stinky or themselves? I still think that it's funny that in one of my beach videos, you just can see my friend's kid straight up faceplant into the sand. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody commented about it. Like, her kid straight up face planted in the back of one of my videos. Nobody said anything. I have no comments about it. Still funny as all hell, though. No, it wasn't about that video, though. It was a different video. There was a kid in the background, of, like, a few of my videos, but it was a different video, not the one he face planted in. She's so glad I got that on camera. She is more happy about that than I. I was trying to keep everyone off camera that does not choose to be on camera. But I posted it, so too late. You know, you have the same name as one of the kids I babysat when I was... Ah. That's pretty cool. See, when I name characters in, like, stories, I usually name them after gods that, specifically, like, the god of death or the god of life. Don't know why. Sometimes, though. I like naming my characters after gods. I don't even make them gods. I make them powerful, though. I think I did. I do look at your content occasionally. Someone made a really badass edit of my videos, though. That was cool. I wouldn't mind having an editor. Yeah, I film all my videos straight off of YouTube, so maybe one day I'll record differently. So that I can edit them, but until then, no. I mean, not really, because then they'd have the sounds and everything already ready. Technically, I could. That's not that much work. But then I'd also have to film ahead of time by like a long time so that you'd have enough time to edit them. Which means I'd have to film like 3 or 4 different cosplays in a row so that you'd have time to edit them all. Because I technically film 9 videos every single time I film. You know, one of the only issues I have with filming in public is not, like, the fact that other people can see me filming. It's more of I don't want them on my camera. Temu. I hope you get better soon. Sickness always feels bad, but you always have to remember you're gonna get better eventually. You can just not eat the meat and just drink the broth. Sometimes it's easier to just drink the broth. If you have crackers, you can dip those in the broth. Also remember to keep hydrated. You don't want to go dehydrated. That's how I ended up in the hospital. Lots of liquids. Oh, and make sure to layer up. You want to sweat out that illness. It's always better to puke something that's in the stomach than out of the stomach. Because I I was dry heaving once, and it's not fun. It's better to have something there. Anything's better than nothing. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope it's dead. Well, I finished the first one. And now I'm gonna go grab a trash can. Because I don't like leaving messes anywhere. Oh god. What is 5-minute crafts? What a weirdo. You know what, 5-minute crafts probably would keep them entertained. That's what it was made for, was for dumb kids to just brain rot them. Also, I call all children stupid, no matter what. That's just a thing. I think the funniest thing to do to dumb kids is to just be like, brain sucker. Oop, no brains, right to suck. Cause you too dumb. Oh god. Yeah. Even if I did say anything to my family, the only response would be like, either, nah, or probably. Because I told my mom I like women, and she was like, nah, I don't believe that. She really did, though. The thing is, I know how I am as a person. The thing is, I did date guys for a bit, and I was extremely abusive towards them. Because I didn't want to be dating them, I just wanted to be friends with them. And my brain knew that, but I didn't consciously know that. Because I was like, oh, cool, we have similar interests. I ain't attracted to you. I don't feel love for you. I just know we have similar interests. That was literally it. Now with women, I'd actively want to be there for them, listen to them. I'd memorize every little detail about their lives that they'd tell me about. And then sometimes more, because I'm just great at knowing things unintentionally. You sure about that? I think you just try to come up with excuses or ways to get out of it. Because you're like, I can't handle this. It's too much. I just don't think you can handle flirting for too long before you get overwhelmed. So you're just like, back out of it with trying to make it as family friendly as possible. I use whatever pronouns a person feels to go by. You can respect limits, but you have to know what the limit is first. Because I made them one. Duh. I can make anyone a mod. But I chose this one for a reason. I'm not gonna lie, you're more strict than I am when it comes to chat. So it's not a lapse in judgment. Technically, you're more strict than I am. Considering I have more money than her current partner, I could make them my sugar baby. One day. Technically. I wouldn't, though. I believe if you can take a person away from someone, they're not worth it, because that means they can leave someone for you. Or leave you for someone, too. So, yeah. I would never date someone who's willing to leave a partner for me. Type thing. Like, if they separated naturally and then fell for me, that'd be different. Well, I mean, they were an orphan, so it makes sense why they have attachment issues. People who are orphans tend to, or foster kids tend to, fall in love with abusive people because, a few things. But I'm just gonna, I'll cycle it into attachment issues. Yeah. Attachment issues. I'd rather be alone, because the only reason you don't want to be alone is if you're a person you do not like. I made myself into a person I like, so I don't mind being alone. That's why you're not supposed to get married if you don't have money. I wouldn't get married to someone who has zero money. That's annoying. I also wouldn't get married if I had no money. Oh. Hello. Had. Keyword there. Had. I always have backup plans. I won't do something unless I have a way out. Styling wigs are kind of a thing. For spikes, you always go for hair gel. For hairspray, you can get anything to be fluffier. For texture or volume, you go for heat. But also shape. Just basic fundamentals that equal cosplay. I'm gonna say this now, most of my first wigs were only $10 each. They're the shittiest quality, but you know what? They work. You can make any wig look good, even if it's cheap. That's why you have to add volume and fluff it up. But, all wigs have gaps. Like, let me show you the inside of, like, my wigs. I'll grab just one of, like, the first ones I can grab in my pile. I have a lot of wigs, but this one, just, this is like the inside. You can see, this one might be more quality because there's like a full net, but there are spaces where you can see where like they are and the hairs is. And that's actually for a good reason, because the hair is so much that if they added too much, it would actually be too much to style and it'd be really heavy. Wigs are meant to be light and easy to style. They can't be if there's too much hair. So, yeah. Welcome back. And also, it has to stretch over your entire head. I hope you know that. Wigs are not custom, and everyone has different head shape. So you also have to take that into account. Wigs are meant to fit literally any head. That's why they're made the way they are. Some of my more quality wigs have more of a net, but like, they still have gaps. And custom wigs are expensive. Don't be afraid of lightning. Lightning isn't that dangerous. I've met a few people who were struck by lightning. They're still alive. I don't know. Every single person I've ever met that got struck by lightning didn't die from it. They just had a cool story to come out of it. I mean, they died eventually, but not from the lightning. They died from something else. I actually don't think there was a thunderstorm anytime recent from where I live. We've had a lot of rain, but no thunder or lightning. Which is a little strange. No. Yeah. Over Rhode Island right now, we have like a broken ozone layer. So we're getting beamed on by the sun like directly, which means we have to wear extra sunscreen and layers of protection. And people are getting burnt more than ever this year. I'm really afraid of people getting more sun poisoning. Sun poisoning is so deadly. I mean, if you're not gonna wear some chapstick, you should at least take something to drink. I did make a chapstick one. I remember that. So the thing is, they were like, oh, well, you should make like a chapstick meme of Shigaraki. And I was like, I have like 500 different chapsticks. Why the fuck not? So I did. I made a joke. And it's with a really fun song. I'm gonna go grab some of my water though, because I am getting thirsty. But luckily, everything in my room is within reach. So I really don't have to go very far to get anything. I even have snacks within reach. You're just a Shigaraki simp. Which is kind of ironic because Shigaraki should simp for Aizawa. Yes, say that to every single comment that I have Shigaraki in the poll, you immediately vote for him. I think you guys forget I'm a psychic. Duh. I literally do tarot card readings. Of course I know. I can read minds. That's why I make such a good Raven cosplay, is because of the fact that I am actually magic. No, did you finally make it? How'd it come out? Is it as big and beautiful as you liked? Oh, everyone hates that. One of the Wi-Fi towers in my state, it was blown up by a squirrel. Squirrel went in, fucked with it, blew the whole thing up. The whole tower blew up. So everyone in the area couldn't get any service for weeks. I mean, they fixed it really fast, but like, still funny that it happened because of a squirrel. Just reinforce them with like wooden sticks. Have fun. Isn't Dobby like 6 foot? I'm pretty sure he's taller than Shigaraki. seems a bit short. I thought he was taller than Shigaraki. Shigaraki's 5'9". Dabi's also 5'9". They're the same height. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. You know what? Why not? Make him the tall man of your dreams. Is that anti-script? Okay. Oh god. Of course you did. Of course you dream of that. Dreams aren't meant to be happy. We know you simp for Dobby, okay? I mean, I'm really proud of the Dobby cosplay that I do because, I know how to, like, make fire be on my hand without burning me. I just wish I could make the blue flames, but to do that, I specifically need to buy hand sanitizer because I can't find my hand sanitizer. Because it has a special chemical in it that makes flames blue. Technically, with editing and AI now, you can make any character say whatever you want. You could even make them call you a good girl. Or boy. Why wouldn't you want that? Anime characters aren't people. And as long as you don't cross any lines. What's the worst that can happen? But there are also already people who voice the character as like in special things. Like they use their own voice. They just know how to sound like the character. That's fair. I saw the voice actor for Dobby. That was pretty cool. I didn't talk to any of them because, well, I ain't even caught up in the anime. But it's still pretty cool. Okie dokie, have fun. Oh. Oh. Maybe you should thaw it first? Hello and welcome. I think my cat has evolved into chaos. Didn't even have to do anything. It just happened. Oh god, nobody likes Endeavor. I'm just watching a drama unfold. Thank you. I tried very hard on things like that. Some of my characters I like to cosplay more because I can just wear regular clothing for them, which makes it a lot easier to cosplay them. I will say out of all of my cosplays, 2 of them are really uncomfortable to wear. And it's because of the makeup being on my hands. Have a good day. They have binders for every size. Why would they make binders one size fit all? People are so many different sizes. Like, I know my chest area at 36C. And, well, that's based off of measurements and stuff. And, well, I know the binder I got is technically too big for me, so I actually need to size down for it. But I didn't want to risk getting one that was too small for me because that's dangerous and can crush your body. So you have to make sure to get your precise measurements. But also, binders are so expensive. So, like, if I'd ever get one, it'd be way far down the line. Well, another one at least. Ooh. What's your art style? Do you like flowers? Do you like animals? Do you like nature? Are you more of a realism artist or an anime artist? Where do you draw the line between those two? There's so many different art styles. Ooh. Maybe you should try drawing Lisa's costume from, like, Genshin. All the Genshin characters have really unique clothing costumes and stuff, which means there's a lot more detail to go for. So it's a lot funner. And if you're gonna pose her for, like, if you want more of, like, a complicated pose, you can try doing, like, this with her hands. Like magic. Namidity? I probably said her name wrong. I probably added too many syllables. You can draw her, I guess. That's not who I'm thinking of, but sure. I think I used a ship name to describe who I wanted you to draw. I think I accidentally gave you the ship name. Because I think it's lose and amity, so it's Lumidity. I've never watched The Owl House. I wouldn't know. I'm so great at names, guys. No, I was actually, when I was at the con, someone was like, I love your Aizawa cosplay, as they were dressed up as Toga. And I was like, oh my god, I love your cosplay. Uraraka? No, it's Toga. It's Toga. I had to correct myself. Out loud. Because I keep calling Toga Uraraka, and I keep calling Uraraka Toga. And I don't know why. I don't know why. It just is. I just love that my brain immediately is like, I'm gonna call you the wrong character, but make sure it's from the same show just to fuck with you, and then I'll fix it later. And it's my brain fucking with me. Cause like I know all of I know all of their names. I promise. But when I'm thinking out loud or in an awkward place, my brain will immediately just switch facts because I'm uncomfortable. Basically, I can't think straight when I'm out in public. Imagine though. Or they call Aizawa All Might and then All Might Aizawa. No, imagine they call Miss Joke Aizawa and Aizawa Miss Joke. That'd be funny. That's true. You know, I did get my Miss Joke wagon. Technically. Technically, I can dress up as her soon. We could do like a collab live stream. They actually have like a button for it on like my phone and stuff. So like we could live stream together, me as Miss Joke and you as Aizawa. Like YouTube actually has settings for that. That's fair. Maybe you're already subscribed? Or you have parental restrictions on your phone? My videos keep getting flagged because they think I'm a child. I keep, like, undoing that because I can. I'm an adult. I have all the privileges that I need. Still annoying though. Hello. Welcome. I just finished another one. Thank you. Eevee makes an amazing starter Pokemon. I remember getting her once at the very beginning of, like, a game during Pokemon. Like, I accidentally found an Eevee because I wandered too far. And I got her very early on. I was so happy, though, because I love Eevee, and she's so awesome. Never got to finish playing because it was a borrowed device. Like, I don't own a Switch, but my cousin does. But I do remember getting an Eevee very early on. I was so ecstatic. I don't even know which type of Pokemon game it was, though. Like, I don't know which one I was playing. Not like I can tell them apart anyway. Oh, cool. I actually filmed one of my Kirigiri videos with a Descendants song, I think. I know it's from Descendants. I don't know which part, but I know it's from the show. They have some really good music. Yeah, sure, why not? I can even give you contouring tips now. What type of, like, shape are you going for? Like, do you want your face to be more round? Do you want it to be more masculine? Stronger jawline? Because I can give you tips based off of those informations. I can respond. Maybe they want attention? Like, why are you ignoring me? Oh, well, I use gray for cool tones, but, I don't know. If you're more neutral, I feel like you should use more bronzer. Of course, cats want the food. So yellow tones. So you're Asian tones. I like how that's what I called it. For yellow tones, I guess. Yeah, you'd have to contour with more of like a red, I guess. You can use blush as contour. That's something you can actually do. But make sure it's like a bright red or like a burgundy type red. When I contour my face, specifically like my jawline, I specifically go here with brown and underneath here with gray. But I'm also more pink. So being pale and more pink means I have to dull down my color, which is why I use gray. Like actual gray face paint. It works for me. But for you, since you're more yellow, you'd have to use red, not gray. Because red dulls down yellow more. And that way it also would give you color. But when you want your jawline to be sharper, you have to go this way with the contour. Not just like along it, but you have to go up and sideways inwards more. When you're Asian or have Asian colors like yellow and stuff, you have to use blush to contour. Otherwise, it kind of makes you look dirty, and you don't want to look dirty. You want to look brighter and more sharp. So, when I'm trying to get my nose to be more masculine, I contour up here, like near my eyebrows, and here. And then I bring it to like the side. And then I also contour along here. Like with my hair, if I just tuck the back, I look more masculine. But with it forward more and more in front, it's more feminine. I say Asian, but like there's multiple ethnicities that are more yellow. It's just the biggest amount of people, like the biggest group of people that have the yellow skin. The yellow undertone. Not all Asians have the yellow skin tone, okay? Or the yellow undertone. It's just the majority of the makeup content creators from that region are more yellow. There are people from all over the world that have yellow undertones, okay? Nice. Now, does Shoto have a banana? Is that also? I mean the actual fruit, by the way. I don't think you want to be back after what just went down. Too much chaos. I lose control of everyone. fair. Oh god. I don't understand abbreviations. I don't know why people use them still. Letters can mean literally anything. Oh god. Also, at the beach, my friend was like, "Oh, you must be sunburned in your face because you definitely didn't put sunscreen on." And I'm like, "No, my nose is just red compared to the rest of my face because I wear glasses to see." I'm not sunburned. You can tell. My face is perfectly fine. I'm just really warm. Both? Maybe? No. Not mentally stable. I don't think any of us are mentally stable. Not anymore. You say that, but you still manage to pick up a lot of people. I think the only reason you think you're not attractive is because you're with emotionally abusive people and they constantly insult you. The reason they degrade you is not because you're actually ugly, it's because of the fact that you You're easy to convince to stay. You're too emotionally fragile to leave them. And they know the more they abuse you in the emotional way, the more likely you're just never gonna leave. It's a great way to trap people. Most narcissistic people do so. Hello. Something not a lot of people know is that you can actually find out your soulmate's initials on your hand, on your like left hand thumb. The initials on my left hand are H or NK. And well, those being the initials of my soulmate literally just means I won't let myself get too attached to people, but I'll still keep them as friends. Oh, I'm talking specifically about the left thumb. I have two tiny little initials. No such thing as late. There's always such thing as perfect timing, though. The one on the right hand, the initials on the right hand are for friends. Like your best friend in the world will be on your right hand. The initial of your lover will be on the left. For my right hand, the initial I have is H. Wow, on both of my hands, I have the exact same initials. That's actually kind of cool. I have NH on both my hands. I have the exact same initials. I have one destined person to meet in my lifetime. No, the person who is destined for you will have your initials on their hand. So, I mean, if they have my initials on their hand, then it's destiny. If they don't, then it's not. There's probably hundreds of people with the initials NK or NH. But they have to have my initials on their hand. Well, yeah. I love EVs because they can become anything. So, yeah. Ooh. Oh, one day I'll cosplay as Eevee. I love Eevee. One day. We'll just have to see what's added to the randomization of the polls. I can actually go through the list of cosplays that I can do eventually when I make time for it. But I'm pretty sure Eevee is like at the top of the list. Yeah, she's like the second thing I added. I have Misa, Eevee. I also have new Miku costumes because I love... Oh, yeah, they're completely random. New Miku costume because there's like 9 more Miku costumes and they're so pretty. Thank you. I love cosplaying as Shinzu more than Deku, but that's because I don't know. I like purple. Maki, Navi, Fluoride, Arcello, Lynette, Linde, Shenhe, Fiorina, Millie, Pomni, Alice, Zelda, Rosalina, Hinata, Kyoko, Tamaki, Denki, Ochako, Suyu, Tracer, Wanda, Bayonetta, Tubi, Ballora, Janyun, Yuki Asuna, and Melania. There's a lot of characters on the list. But I do read every comment. I do take suggestions. But yeah. That reminds me, I have to add Spider-Gwen to the wheel. I will have to take Rosalina off this wheel because I'm pretty sure she's winning the current poll right now, which is okay. Oh yeah, I've just started making every single one of my polls random now, based off of characters that I have access to getting the materials for or making. I'm really anxious about the Melania one because I know if I add her on the list, I'm not gonna get her costume together that quickly. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's hard because I added so many people to the list already. It's hard enough to add characters myself. But I basically just choose the characters based off of things that I like or I've seen before. But it is a long list. And there are so many characters. But there's also so many characters I still can add. But I will say, one of the characters that I did not put back on my already have the cosplay for list is my L cosplay. I straight up cosplay as that character often when I was younger, because I loved that character. And I still love their character, because they're neurodivergent as fuck. And I love how smart they are. So I just related to the character. I actually haven't put Elle from Death Note on my list again because of the fact that I don't think I have my white t-shirt, well, my white long sleeve shirt anymore. I used to have one, but I don't know where it went. And now I'm just like, oh, okay. Unfortunate. I mean, I used to sit like Elle from Death Note for years. And that was before I even watched Death Note. So as soon as I was like, oh my god, they sit like me, I was like, wait, they sit like me. That's not a good thing. It's like, shit. There's gotta be something wrong. That was my first clue to that there was something different about me than the average person. Which is okay. It's not a bad thing. It's just a thing. I was wearing shoes, and so now I'm just not gonna be wearing shoes. But I need socks because my feet were getting a little chilly near the ankles. I've always known I was something wrong with me. Because I was just so wildly different from everyone else in my age group. I know psychologically there's a lot wrong with me, but oh well. Am I ever gonna seek therapy? Nah. That means I have to talk to people, and I don't want to do that. No, because I'm also studying psychology, but not going to therapy. The only OG Aizawa is is the voice actor for the character. And he's too popular to comment on any of our videos, so... I am glad that your account is starting to look less like, a fan account and more like an actual art account. Because I feel like it would get you more views. That's fair. But that is what you started with. You could have multiple channels, though. That is also a possibility. Technically, the more specific a channel is, the more likely it will do better. statistically. Technically, because my whole thing is my crafts and cosplay, it is all basically under the same umbrella category. My whole channel is based off of the art of cosplay and jewelry and stuff and like crafts, which very generalizes my content and makes it more approachable. I still do a shit ton, but like it's all under the same umbrella. Technically, gaming and art are completely different things. So technically, they are meant for separate channels. Which is why some of the biggest YouTubers on here, on our platform, have multiple channels. I'm just talking about analytics at this point. I like doing the behind the scenes to my cosplays, but I also don't like recording it because it's so much more difficult to record behind the scenes than just the cosplay. Though I will say, whenever I do my streams, it's usually because I just want to do art. That's fair. My live streams are more slice of life, but that's fair. I market my whole channel as very specific section of things. Like, I don't do gaming at all. And if I were to do gaming, I do it on a separate channel entirely. I suck at video games. I don't know how you feel about that. I'd also need to make more money if I was gonna do another channel. That's fair. I like live streaming in like the middle of the day. But around 6 is apparently the best time for me to stream because a lot more people are out and about and willing to watch. Like at 6 o'clock last time I streamed, I got so many people viewing me and it was just overwhelming because there was so much spam in my comments and I couldn't handle it because you weren't here yet to like moderate for me. So it was a little inconvenient, but oh well. Nah, a cosplay I would love to do though, for no reason other than it's my favorite mythological creature is a Wendigo. I would love to do like creepy like makeup like that and dress up as like a character just for fun. You know what would be really fun? If I live streamed, what's that one game? Oh shit. I'm bad with names. Actually, technically there's like 3 different games that are like it. But, I know Mythzan has been playing a lot of the duck version of the game that I'm thinking of. But, like, since it's free on, like, mobile and stuff, I can, like, screen record and videotape myself playing it. No, it's not Minecraft. I don't have Minecraft on my phone. Among Us. That's the name. Like, it's not the coolest game, but, like, technically, I've played it online with people before. So if I had, like, a Discord chat room where I could have, like, 10 people talking and stuff and have their audio available, we could all just play Among Us together. Oh, I'm like, every single time I've ever played Among Us and stuff, I was always the first to die. So I have a feeling that you'll just see me being dead the whole time again. So I'm not sure how to feel about that, but it's okay. No, even as the imposter, I get caught immediately, every time, 100% of the time. When I was innocent or when I was the imposter, I was always the first to get sent out or the first to die. There was no surviving for me. Even when I wasn't the imposter, the first time they could vote people out, I'd immediately get voted out. And I just, like, couldn't do anything about it. I just immediately lose in those games. And it's because I'm always guilty sounding or guilty looking, and I don't know why. I just have a naturally guilty face. I would die regardless. How dare you? No, I was playing this one game. It's basically like Mafia, like that type of game, where everyone gets given cards and roles, and you have to find out who are like the Mafia members and stuff. Like Town of Salem. And well, I always got good characters like the doctor or the investigator, but every time everyone would just vote me out because they were like, we do not trust you. And then the one time I was actually an evil character in that game, I survived so much longer than I should have because everyone kept voting me out and were like, well, she keeps getting good characters. And the Mafia members won unintentionally, but like they really did though. They really did. We ended up winning, not because of me, but because the Mafia members kept me alive, because they were like, well, if anything, we'll just throw them under the bus. And I'm just like, what the fuck, guys? They're basically using me as like their their last saving grace. I'm like, that's fun. I remember I was the doctor and I kept healing the mafia members unintentionally. Like, I protected them from the werewolf, I protected them from like every other class, even the witches. And I kept saving the mafia members. They just kept me alive because they were like, yeah, they're not gonna do anything. They can't do shit. And I ended up winning because technically, as the doctor, you can win even if you're, because it's technically considered a neutral character if you get, like, the specific card for it to be a neutral character. It's not always a good character. The doctor can also be a neutral character. So I ended up being the mafia's doctor. Unintentionally. I don't know how it happened. Yay, I'm a sacrifice! I do not like being the sacrifice. Nah, but I think everyone genuinely hated me back in middle school. And I don't know why. dumb. I love that for you guys. But I definitely do take charge, so... I mean, how else would I play Yumiko so well? Or even Toga? You have to be powerful. Oh. See, I'm 21 years old. I'm not a bottom, though. Yumiko's literally a dom, okay? Have you seen the way she just acts around that one character? I don't know the boy character's name. Don't judge me for that. He's not a main character that much. he's just around. And that's it. But do you see the way she treats him? I mean, she protects that boy. But, like... I have two knives that I really love. One of them's on my bag at all times. It's because it's a keychain. It's like a really nice carabiner hook, but it has a knife because it's like a pocket knife. But to hang other things. I use it to hang my keychains because I like knives. And imagine someone coming at you with a bedazzled knife. Y'all are ridiculous. I can stab you with other things too. I got nails still. But I also want to dress up as Killua, and he stabs people with his hands. Like a true assassin. You don't even need a weapon. All you need is your hands. think you're missing a letter. That's fair. Okay. I finished another one. And that means I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and make some food. I'll be back. Give me like a few minutes. am back. I mean, like, I'm able to take you guys to the kitchen, but I'm not able to take you guys to the bathroom because that's a little gross. And private. The kitchen's cool. You're gonna get to see it in a few because I'm grabbing food. I put some bagel bites in the fry later. Air fryer, that's what it's called. You should dress up as Misa from Attack on Titan. I meant to say Mikasa. I think she's Mikasa, not Misa. Oh, they're delicious. Only takes 9 minutes on the pizza setting. And they're just slightly burnt. Any less and then they're not crunchy enough for me. I feel like this is a more calm and slow-paced chaos, so you can kind of keep up, though. That's fair. I used to watch live streams that had like thousands of people that were a part of the chat. It was chaos. When I say like I'm slightly burnt, I kind of mean it. I'm comfortable and I'm eating. I don't know how much better that can get. I don't know, I let people be people. Bagel bites are the best though. I don't know, I didn't see it as rude. I saw it as they'd rather be here than in that other chat. A viewer is a viewer regardless of where they are. But I think that's just because I don't get angry easily. I mean, that's fair. Um, Considering where I live, if people mess with me, I will ruin their life, but it takes a lot to push me to that point. With great power comes great responsibility. I don't abuse my abilities. You can't say mood because you have a partner that abuses you. If someone thinks they can oppose me verbally without reason, did you know a human heart's worth about $10 billion? Just think about it. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, every single part of a person's body is worth money. Even the penis. Why? Is he small? I probably got a bigger one in my closet then. $20, you can get a big ass one. And it has multiple settings. Where you keep your sex toys. I just make them easy to get to. Mine are next to my bed. I can just go grab and I'm ready. Yeah. The thing is, I don't just have quick and easy access to sex toys, I also have quick and easy access to knives. Imagine though. I also have one that looks like the American flag. Then I have giant scissors. Actually, right next to where I sleep. Just 2 pairs of scissors, casually, right next to where I lay down. Not to mention that, I also have a lighter and a can of hairspray really close to my bed. So if you try to come into my room when I'm at my desk, I'm gonna burn you alive. Not to mention the bag of fireworks. Oops. Uh-oh. Cancel. Fuck. What just happened? Is my phone working? My phone fell. It clicked the off button. It turned on one of my SOS apps, and it almost tried to dial the police. I didn't even know my phone had those functions. Sorry, officer. It was doing a live stream and my phone decided to crash and burn, and it was calling help for itself. My phone needed assistance. didn't do that. I was like, oh shit. It really was just like, nope, too much. Really said, I'm calling the police. You better not fucking kill me. My phone is at like 13% battery right now. It's plugged in, so it doesn't matter. It was at 4%. Oh, hello. Castiel is the best one. gonna exit out of that conversation. My hair never wants to hair, but that's because I don't brush it. I don't brush my hair at all. I just let it be. Mainly because I don't want to deal with it, but still. I just got a bag of chips. What's your favorite type of chips? I like pickle chips. They're like salt and vinegar, except less intense. Funyuns are pretty good. Did you know they have like a crisp version? Where they're like not onion shaped, they're like regular chip shaped, but they still taste like Funyuns. Oh yeah, no. Best chip. If we're talking about like chips that we dip in things, I like the scoops. Specifically like the Frito ones. And I like dipping them in hot sauce. They're alright. They're alright. Spicy Doritos are alright. Oh, well, I mean, if you can't handle spicy, you would not be able to eat any of the food I cook. All of the food I cook is too spicy for people. Like, my dad tried some because he was like, it smells amazing. He tried it, and he was like, it tastes good, but why does it hurt so much? And then I'd eat it and be like, it needs more spice. He's like, what is wrong with you? How can you eat that? And I'm like, because I can't feel it. Duh. I think that's the one thing I'm decent at, is actually cooking. Unintentionally. Like, my friend Nakia, she was making chili, and well, she accidentally put cinnamon instead of chili powder in the chili. And well, cinnamon is okay to put in chilies. You just have to know how to neutralize the taste, which you can do that by adding black pepper or garlic salt. So it had like a really strong kick to it at the back of your throat when you were eating it. It was a good spice. But I actually said something like, it's good, but I think the way you can get rid of the cinnamon taste is by adding more salt or by adding this. And she was like, okay. She added it, and I was like, yeah, no, that fixed it. The cinnamon taste is gone. Then she looked it up on Google and was like, oh, well, Google says, yeah, exactly that. You add chili powder and salt, and it gets rid of the cinnamon taste. Because people have made the mistake of putting cinnamon in the chili before, but did not know how to get rid of the cinnamon taste. And I just knew how to fix it based off of one taste test of it. Because cinnamon naturally tastes more sweet. So to neutralize that, you'd have to add a bit more salt. So apparently I have a really good palate for certain things. I didn't realize this, nor did I know this, but apparently I'm skilled at that. She's the better cook, though. I unintentionally knew the answer. I just like food. Thank you. I will say though, all 9 of the videos I filmed earlier today for Yumiko, from Kirigiri should have posted by now. So if you want to go and watch them, feel free. And you can always come back. I'm gonna still be here because I have nothing else to do today. The thing is, I'm actually gonna do one of my polls for today. Because, I still need to post the poll for the next day. So, let me go spin the magic wheel of deception. Okay, so this is like the list up. There's Dabi, Bendy, Makima, and Shoto. And you know what? I'll let it happen. Because why not? My computer is touchscreen. It just didn't work. My computer is touchscreen. I can use it like a let me... It's because it doubles as a tablet. I just tried to. It just didn't want to. Oh, you can do song recommendations the entire time. I've always accepted those. I give myself at least 9 ideas, but I won't use them if someone has, like, a specific song they want to listen to or see. I accept music as long as I know what song it is. Because I don't like learning lyrics. All of my playlists that I listen to are available, though. So feel free to look through. I do keep my playlist, my playlist public. Because I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I like these songs. Other people might like them too. And maybe they like the order I put them in. I don't know. I listen to them on random. I've never heard that song before. I can send a link for some of them. I have access to my channel. But they should be under the playlist section on, like, my channel screen. I listen to a lot of different music. One of the song artists I listen to, she has barely 2K subscribers. Which means I'm one of her first fans. And I find that kind of proud to think about. That's a link to one of my playlists if you want to see what I listen to. No, what's even cooler is she actually commented on one of my videos. I did not expect that. Like, her voice is so powerful. I would think she'd be more popular by now. She's an amazing song artist. My favorite song by her is Crash Landing by Elliot. Um, she's an Anastasia Elliott. She's an amazing artist. Love her music. And I'm like shocked that she's not more I'm shocked that she's not more popular. She's such an amazing such an amazing singer. But considering she has like about the same amount of subscribers as me is wild though. Cause she's such an amazing singer. I mean, I know, Nyakai, they shared their favorite song. Does everyone else have a favorite song artist? You know what? That's fair. That's a fair song to get addicted to. I'm gonna say this now, though. I know 3 different songs that are named Zombie. So, which one? There's one by the Cranberries. I like that version. It's really awesome. It's a rock song. Then there's the zombie song that goes, "If I were a zombie, I'd never eat your brain," which was like a Nightcore song that I used to listen to. There's probably a different version of it, but I listened to the specific Nightcore version, so. But also there's many other artists that sung a zombie song, so you'll have to be a bit more specific. My brother's calling me. That's fun. I'm live streaming.
Oh, I see. That's why I didn't answer. Alright, well, do you know where Dad went?
I would have no idea. It could be literally anywhere.
Thank you. You're good.
Have a good one.
I love you, Raph.
Love you too, big bro.
You as well, Raph. Be safe. Oh, when you see Dad come home, tell him to call me, please.
Okie dokie.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
And too, please, I would appreciate it.
No problem. A Steph Curry figurine. Fantastic for you, though. No, a costume I have to work on making is the shorts, the puff shorts for my Miss Joke cosplay. Because I got the top, I got the wig. I just need to make her shorts, and then I can wear the costume. Also a belt, probably, but I can live without it. I have all the fabric material. I just have to make the shorts. I don't like making shorts or clothing. I don't like working with clothing because I don't like using the sewing machine that I have. I mean, I have someone who's willing to make it for me, but then I'd have to transport my sewing machine, and that's even worse. It's heavy as fuck. I just don't like making clothing. It doesn't bring me joy. Even when I'm done, I'm just like, wow, I like that, but like, I never want to do that again. I can make clothing. I'm good at it. I hate doing it. And I think the bigger problem is I like hand stitching better because it looks nicer as a final product. My hand stitching is straighter than whenever I use a sewing machine, and it's fucked. It shouldn't be. That's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah. Hand stitching is supposed to take longer, but that's also why they charge more for things like crochet and stuff, because it can't be replicated by machines. But it also takes absolutely forever. Especially since I have to sew striped shorts. Each stripe has to be about 1 inch wide each. 1 inch to 2 inches. Which means I have to get them even. Then I have to cinch them so that they fit at my waist properly. And still have enough fabric to be poofy. And then I have to cinch them at the area where it meets my thighs in the center. Which means I have to cut strips of fabric and make them straight enough. Do you see why I've been putting this off for so long? I've had the material to make these shorts for months. And the ones you can buy online look like shit, so I want to make them. And if I finally make a cosplay from scratch, I can actually enter cosplay competitions with it. And that's kind of the only point. I usually buy costumes because it's way easier. But if I want it to look right, I have to make it myself. That's the dilemma. Yeah, unintentionally my hair just turned out like this. But it is purple, so it is Shinobu color. I can make it look even more like Shinobu's. I have a black ponytail. But also, it amplifies it by the fact that I'm wearing a butterfly hair clip. Have a good day. finish another one. You good? No, I get it. you try to be calm here. I mean, small moments of chaos, but mostly calm. I mean, if it's too chaotic for you, why would you even enter again? What a hypocrite you are, little one. Then you're not allowed to complain. Pick your words wisely. There's very many of them. But most of my subscribers are actually closer in my age group than any others. You can see that based off the statistics. But I know I do have quite a few subscribed to me that are in the younger group. And that's fine. But I will scold them if they act above their age group. Don't flirt with strangers on the internet. It is not a good idea. I like reading statistics. It helps me know how to prepare for things. It also shows me what content I should use more often rather than less. Like, I know my character Raven. She gets in views very quickly and very easily. When I cosplay something and make a mistake, like thinking a character is from the different show, that gets me a lot of views because they get a lot more comments when I make mistakes. Or do something differently. Like, I don't know the difference between DC and Marvel. They're the same thing. They're both superheroes. See, the thing is, I don't do it on purpose always. My brain does it to me on purpose. I said I don't know whether a character's from DC or Marvel. I can't tell the difference. They're both superheroes. Why would I know the difference between the two? Raven is from DC Comics. The Scarlet Witch is from Marvel. I wouldn't know that if it wasn't for the fact that I made that mistake and had to fix it. There was so many goth girls in like the 2000s to now that's probably why a lot of people like goth girls now. It's probably why it's such a big thing. Ooh. I find it hard to talk to people in general. Yeah, something I like to do whenever my phone needs to update is I schedule it for a day I know I'll be at work so that it will automatically update while I'm working so that when I come back to my phone it's fully updated and I can just use it. I just know I'll be at work for like 6 hours, sometimes 7. So why not? I don't know, last time I started streaming around 6, I got a lot more viewers. So who knows, maybe more people will join once it hits 6 o'clock. Hello, Lemon Heart. Yeah, I'm doing more coasters. I finished 4 already. I got this one, this one, this one, and this one. Yeah, they're all evolutions. It's a whole set of evolutions. But my favorite evolution? I love how fluffy this one is. But I love how sharp and beautiful this one's design is. And I like fish. So I just like them all for different reasons. But they're all really cute. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? That's fair. I like the Pokemon. I think it's really funny that Pokemon has some Pokemons that have weird names, like whatever they are spelled backwards, like Muck and Is Enakes, because it's a snake backwards, and I love it because it's just a snake. Welcome back. You really had to take your time to think about that one, huh? Hey, I did not say it backwards, and you're spelling it out. That's your own fault. don't know, until maybe I finish what I'm doing. I didn't plan for any time to end it. So it's more of a when I feel like I'm done or tired. A lot of my coworkers keep talking about sports a lot of the time now. And a lot of them like playing volleyball. Or going fishing. And I'm like, isn't that just such a basic thing? Like volleyball, that's one I don't really hear very often. I usually hear soccer or hockey or football. Not volleyball very often, but it's somewhere. So it makes sense. I mean, one of my coworkers is 5'11" and the other is 6 foot. okay. Do what you need to. You'll have chores and life. Have fun. Hello. Oh, my little tiny scissors. I just collected the cards. I don't know what evolves them. That's only video game stuff. Good day. Welcome back. Why are you happy right now? Did you get to notice? That's nice. Moving can be hard, but it brings new location and new opportunities. And you'd have to move eventually. You can't live somewhere forever. Every single year when I was a child, I moved and switched houses. I never got to make childhood friends like everybody else. So everyone else got to have a person they could grow up with, but I didn't. But we live in a modern age full with technology. As long as you keep in touch, you can still be around everyone you used to be, even if you move. There's always people that will take them in for you. When my friend's father got kicked out of their apartment, I sheltered their cat until she sadly passed away. But my friend could still see her cat every single day. Maybe see if any one of your maybe you can find one of your friends that will take care of your cats, the other two. My friend's father went homeless and she was forced to live with her mother. She lost her ability to have a pet at all. I took care of her cat until they sadly passed away from an asthma attack. I would, but I'm not allowed to have any pets anymore. Not until I move out. I mean, quite a lot happened. Hmm. I live with my father, and that was the ground rules. I'm not allowed to have another pet till I move out. That's the only reason I don't have to pay rent. do have an Instagram. I think I have links to it in my community tab on my homepage of my channel. I don't really post my cosplays on Instagram though. That's usually how it goes. YouTube is my main platform though. Well, I've been live for 4 hours and 44 minutes, so... It technically hasn't been 3 hours, it's been 4. Almost 5. Oh, that's not fun. Welcome back. When I was moving, the first thing we moved into the new place was the beds. My room was completely empty when I first moved in here. The first thing I assembled was the bed. Everything else followed after. But also, whenever we moved, we had, like, we moved almost everything in a day. Moving from one place to another was almost instant in my household. Now, last time we got everything down in one day. All of my shit, like the small stuff, that like clothing and stuff, I fit it all in one box. My dresser was still filled with all of my clothing and stuff that was in there. Same thing with my aunt's stuff. When moving the dressers, we just take the drawers out and then move the frame. And then we move the dressers into the into like the truck, all at the same time. Same thing with shelves. We don't dismantle them. We take everything that's on the shelf and move it with the stuff that's in it on it. We just pick everything up directly as is, even with all the stuff in it, and then just move it. Which is the most efficient way to move. Because by not taking everything out, no. Don't get me wrong, we took 2 to 3 days to pack everything away in a way where we could just pick everything up and move it. But once we were doing the moving process, it only took the one day. As a person who sleeps with a bed that's covered in 17 blankets, that would not be moved very easily. But we are definitely the type of people to just grab everything as is and then just shove it in a truck. It's called the lazy move. My family does not like spending very long on anything. reason we move the beds first, though, is because we're gonna sleep in the new place before we throw in everything else. So we always bring the blankets first, so that we can just sleep. We got the beds and the blankets first. If we have time, we get the dressers also. But we also don't live very far whenever we move, because Rhode Island is only like 45 miles long. So getting from one side of the state to the other doesn't take it takes less than an hour. We have 2 minivans and 2 trucks, and right now we also have the option of buying like rental trucks like U-Hauls. My family is very systematic, and we work like that because we want to just get everything done and over with. Same thing with their divorce. It didn't take longer than a year. It took very little time for that to be done with. Not only do my family members move on fast after relationships, they also just find a place to stay really easily. We ain't even a military family. I've had family members in the military, but like, we ourselves are not a military family. We're just very practical. How long does it take you to fold a blanket? Even like the oh. I can finish folding my entire bed's worth of blankets, I think, within 10 minutes. Which is 17 blankets. Which technically means 17 minutes. It's about a minute per blanket. But it's mainly because the way I hold them, but also I roll them into a ball, kind of, in a way. Flat does not work when I'm stuffing things in a box. So I army fold my blankets. I army fold them. I also do that with my clothing. I can get my pair of socks, a pair of pants, and a shirt to fit into like a bunch like this big, which is not big, which means I can fit like 10 outfits in a backpack without any difficulty. But that's because I did my research so that I could find out a more efficient way to fold my laundry so that I wouldn't have to deal with it as much. And I did that by studying people and members of the army. Which is weird. I get it, but like, it works. So I kind of just take their advice. It's pretty useful. I respect their techniques. I do not respect the army as is because of the fact that it lost its point and its value over time. Like, thank you for doing the job of protecting, but the government and stuff ruins it by using it for the wrong things. Like, the whole point of an army is just for protection, in case something happens. It's not for taking from others. It's for protecting others. Yeah, army folding is basically more rolling. I like the American flag. It stands for freedom. I love that meaning. It's beautiful, and I believe our flag is so meaningful. I hate our government. They don't know what freedom is, and they don't care about us. They only care about having soldiers and resources. And they see the people as resources, not as people. We are people. There is legislation that is going to get passed the next time a president is upholded. It will get rid of all the safety nets that we have been fighting for years. It will make it so you're not allowed to be gay, you're not allowed to abort children. If you are married, you get benefits, but if you're not married, you will get enlisted into the army. You are no longer safe. You are no longer free to make decisions. You're no longer allowed to be single and happy. Yeah. I love the meaning of my flag and the country I'm from. I do not like the government. And we are no longer safe. They have this legislation ready to go through as soon as the next president is there. Well, better hide that you like the same sex as you, because if you don't marry someone, you're gonna get enlisted into the army. welcome to America. We're gonna lose all our freedoms. It's dangerous to exist now. As soon as I found this legislation that we're about to put through, we printed it out too, and we kept getting hacked when we were trying to print it out, which means someone's trying to stop us from knowing this. What's the point if we're not allowed to be free? What's the point of America existing? What's the point of living if we're not allowed to live it the way we want? Within reason. Like, don't hurt anybody, of course, but... Have a good day. Yeah. Except we're only seen as resources to anyone with power or money. We're seen as tools. We're not seen as human. That's not what we are to them. That's the sad thing. As humans, we are resources. Psychologically and humanitarily, we do not want to believe that we're resources. We don't want to see ourselves as objects. That's the only reason. But we use animals as objects all the time. We use them as resources. I mean, guide dogs. We used to make horses plow fields and bulls. Living things can be resources too. And they always have been. But we're not supposed to say that humans or living beings are resources, but we are. What makes something a resource is it has a use. And once it no longer has a use, it is no longer a resource. So the only way we stop being a valuable resource, or a resource at all, is when we stop having use. Like the dead. The dead have no use to us. They're resourceful for the planet, but we don't see them as resourceful anymore. We don't see them as a resource. We don't see them as useful. And that's why we bury them or remove them. Yeah. I mean, in stories, dragons were seen as the most useful because they had the most resources and they were powerful. And they were like, if we can harness the power of a dragon, then we will be the most powerful ourselves because we will have the most resources. Have a good day. Hello.
So I bought these because I figured it's a little harder for him to take down than the fancy ones.
You know what? That's fair.
Like, I am not spending $10 on fancy ones for him to buy.
Break them again.
I'll get these for $2.
Much more worth it.
Until he moves out. I kind of don't have, but at least he's a little more sturdy. I like the fancy ones better, but he's gonna break them. There's also some really cute ones. I'm like, oh, no.
The thing is, I can make those cute. I can add butterflies.
I know, but I don't want him to break
Oh no, like, the butterflies will survive. They might not, but the butterflies I can just move to another thing.
No, I was just like in the store going, I like them, but not in the situation
Yeah.
you know.
Mood.
Yes.
I can't trust them to not break again. Thank you. If you wonder what we were talking about, it was my uncle ripped the curtain down, and only 4 of the hooks survived on the shower curtain. So now we're replacing the hooks with something that won't break as easily. Because he's a dumbass and wouldn't hold on to the railing that is built into the wall. I have a shower curtain for each season of the year. I hope you know that. I have one for Halloween, I have one for winter, I have one for summer. We just like to decorate in my house. I just change them whenever I feel like it. Like, it's getting boring. New curtain. Have a good day. Hello. If heroes were real, they would be in asylums or containment centers. So they'd have to hide underground, otherwise they'd be caught and arrested. Or just like a chat room, but I've just been doing art. Oh, they're on their own stream. They have their own channel. They're probably playing video games right now. will say though, their channel is more adult. So if you are under a child's account or your account is too young, you won't be able to subscribe to them without being an adult first. It is an adult channel. I'd have to find it. I don't actually remember the name of it. I just know I get updates on their channel occasionally and I see their posts. You know what? I'll check my Discord. I will say their stream right now is 17 plus, which means you have to be an adult or almost there to join. They do more adult content than I do. I swear and stuff, which means I'm PG-13 at the very least. They are the adultier adult, and that's... They do some spicy content. I keep... I don't know, still doesn't change the fact that they don't even leave a link in our group chat to get to our live streams, which is rude. Oh wait, no, right now they started playing Minecraft actually. Let me get you a link. It should be safe right now. After I send the link though, I'm probably gonna end my stream. Because I'd like to do other things and have more room around me. Have fun, guys. Have a good night, my fab fans. Peace, love, like and subscribe.